There we are. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backlogger.
Sandy's got this thing where she gets this idea in her head. Maybe she heard something, or maybe she just has a feeling that someone might be at the door. And she will not shut up until I crack open the door, let her peek her head out and see that no one's there. But she also can kind of sense like when the stream is beginning and ending just because of how I'm acting, and she gets very preoccupied with the idea of people coming and going, and Drum is not here tonight, as you can see. So Sandy's concerned.
How sure are you that I'm not outside your door right now?
I mean, Sandy just looked out there. I showed Sandy like 40 seconds ago.
I mean, dogs, they can tell when tornadoes are coming and all that,
They can tell when Drumbles are coming too, huh?
Yep.
Or at least she thinks she does, but she's actually very bad at telling. Yeah, you're not very good at Sandy. So, Spoiler Quest 11, the stream.
Yeah. Probably lost a few regulars, but oh well. I enjoy watching people fight the final bosses of RPGs for whatever reason.
Well, I'm going to be several levels lower than you. I was about 10 levels lower than you when I fought the first final boss. But it was
first final boss.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
the final boss of the second act, the original final boss. I mean, since obviously this is spoilers the stream, to just give some context of what this is. There's kind of 3 acts to Dragon Quest XI. The first act ends with the world tree falling. A lot of people die. One main character dies, but you don't know it for a while that character is dead. Generally the outcome is not wonderful, but you do beat the big bad guy, and you get the sense that things are going to be okay going forward. But then we learn that there's a way to travel back in time, and you redo the whole second act. So the events that caused the world tree to fall, you with the foreknowledge, you stop that from happening. But what happened in the first timeline was that the original bad guy had knowledge of this other big bad guy who you have no clue even exists. And he ends up destroying him like really easily. And you don't really know it. You don't know exactly what he did at the time, but he destroys this big star in the sky. And then when you go back, well, since you beat the final boss before he can make the world tree fall, that gives this other big bad the opportunity to come on out. So I think the original timeline would have probably been okay, but we thought, why not we make a better timeline? And now we've got a tougher boss to fight. So I'm pretty prepped, I think. There's this sort of 3 trials thing. This is the 3rd trial, and I want to do that before I take on the final boss. Like, this post-game stuff, or 3rd act, whatever you want to call it, is pretty non-linear. Like, early on, you have the capability to go face the final boss, which I have not tried yet. But I understand he's quite difficult. And it turns out it's pretty easy to grind up in this game. So I've got everyone like mid to high 80s to maybe a character or 2 might be 90 or 91.
Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'll be interested to see which boss you think is harder, if they're kind of even, because I fought this guy significantly lower level than I did the final boss.
Yeah. You thought he was pretty tough?
Yeah, this guy took, like, this guy fought a few times, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to come back later.
Well, I knew that you beat the final boss at level 99.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, that sounds like overkill. And you said, well, he was not a pushover, but your frontline party never got wiped.
Yeah.
And so that kind of made me want to look up, like, okay, well, what is a recommended level for facing the final boss? And I seem to think that as long as you were, I got the impression that as long as you were somewhere in the 70s, you should be expected to be able to do it. Ash, that armor is Erdwin. It's Erdwin's armor. It's a circlet and a tunic or whatever. That's Erdwin, not Erwin. Erwin being his father, which you can also have his armor. What's your go-to high power Jade ability? I like multi-feet. It's got a lot of opportunities for critical hits.
A crit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I did a lot of that Femme Fatale is real good if you want to spread around the damage.
I think I only just recently learned that, so I haven't even tried that.
It's a pretty good heal, and it does like I mean, I don't know how your Jade is built, but mine did like 300 to 400 damage to every enemy.
Wow. The the equipment that actually once I get up here, I'll show you. I mean, throughout these trials, I don't know if you've started these trials or not, Ash, but these trials have pieces of these armors. And so it was Erdwin's tunic, Drustin's armor, and Serenika's surplice. They were like the very last door that you could open in this third trial. So, you know, those are for Hero, Hendrik, and Serena. I've also got character changing equipment on Eric. That one, you could buy that one in Cobblestone after it's rebuilt. Which it only requires wearing the coat to change his appearance. I had a appearance changing thing on Sylvando, but the Metal King armor was better for him. I've got Stella's gear for, or do I have the hat? I don't know if I have the hat. Yeah, I think I do. I have Stella's gear for Annika, but I don't think it seems that good. I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm thinking about maybe for these two fights, I'm thinking about starting with Veronica and then, you know, getting some oomph on Cobalt and Jade, and then like draining her magic with that like super ability, and then switching Hendrik in. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that because I'll forget.
Yeah, what I liked doing was have Hendrik and Serena in two different flanks of the party. And then if the front line gets wiped, Hendrik's in the back, and he's always the last one alive because he's the most tankiest. So then I kerplunk with him. And then if the back line gets wiped out again, the front line is completely rejuvenated. And then if it goes back to them again, Serena can kerplunk as well.
So wait, Hendrik kerplunks?
Yeah.
Kerplunk is just for one character, though, right?
He dies, and everyone else gets resurrected at full health.
Oh. Does Serena do the same thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, I got some food, so I'm going to turn my mic off.
Okay, well, enjoy. Now, hoping I beat this, I'm going to have some things that I can choose from. The first two I chose were the obvious ones, which was a powerful weapon and and open up like an extra horse race cup, which has some good rewards. The others like are almost kind of silly.
Man.
Huh?
If you beat that horse race, I forget how far you have to get into the horse race thing, but eventually you get a mini medal just for participating in a race.
Wow.
So you can just have infinite mini medals that way.
I caught wind somewhere that there is not a set number of mini medals, but I wasn't clear on where. I didn't look into it really. But
Which is great.
I heard that
that's like the thing I hate the most in Dragon Quest is hunting for mini medals.
I think I heard that you can get everything that Drustin offers. Like if you do the things again? Is that are you aware of that?
Yeah, you can.
Is it a different battle or is it the same one?
Um, I forget now.
Because I feel like the right one to choose for this third one, if I'm only going to do 3, is I want to marry Gemma, but I also want to change Serena's hairstyle. Which I think is just a hilarious one to be in there, and absolutely no one in the party except me would even know why that would be a thing.
I want to say there are different battles if you keep doing this for the others. So this isn't the fight that is supremely tough like I thought it was going to be.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could try those too.
I mean, might as well.
I mean, did he say 40 actions or fewer? I mean, that sounds like he's expecting this to go on a while. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad start. Jade Serena just jigging away. Do you know if the hero's abilities are affected by oomph? Like those mega because I don't think his Gigagash goes up with oomph, but I'm not sure about Blade of Ultimate Power, which I only just recently got.
I just assumed they would.
I think,
But I don't think I was oomphaling as much as I should have.
I mean, I'm not either, because normally my basic party is Hero Hendrik.
I love the dancing.
Huh?
I love the dancing.
It is great. I mean, it's bad, but it's good.
It's bad, but it makes you feel good.
Yeah, see, like this Blade of Ultimate Power, it's very powerful, but it's not doing anything particularly special. Oh, good. She stopped. She stopped boogieing. Is that what they call it? Boogieing? Ooh, I forgot about that ability. That's bad. Wait, did you say it was Femme Fatale? Was the one that was pretty strong? Oh, okay. No, I think I'm thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of a Sylvando ability.
Oh, well, that's Amore or something?
Yeah. That's reasonably strong. The worst thing is when they're gold, you can't heal them. See, I was thinking I wanted to get rid of the dancer first because he's going to make everyone boogie, but now I don't know. I'm already working on the dancer, though, so I think I'll stick with him.
I think the hero gets a move where you can turn someone to iron, and I just don't know when he would ever use that tactically.
I never tried it.
Unless it works on an enemy, but I don't think it does.
Oof. The gold boss monster, like the first time I encountered that monster, like I feel it's not a very Dragon Quest looking enemy. All right, let's get some kaboomal in here. It wasn't as tough on the metal enemies. Oh! I keep forgetting Veronica has the echo. Okay, that thing's getting close to dead. Bane healing with him, but I think I'm gonna risk it and attack. Because if I can get rid of at least one of those, or two of them, things will be very good. I mean, if someone is turned to gold, I don't know about iron, but if they're turned to gold, ugh. Then like they can't do anything, they can't take damage, they can't be healed. Nothing. All right, I'm going to do Magic Burst. See what happens. I didn't think it was that close to dead. I mean, that was a lot of damage, but I thought it was much further from dead than that. For reference, that ability takes Veronica's MP all the way down to 0. Okay, so there's only 2 extra ones. I do want to change Serena's hairstyle, but I'm going to say Gemma.
What about that Oogler's Digest, though?
I mean, what? I mean, does it do anything?
It's an item you can use in battle.
Oh.
So, it's an accessory, actually, I think.
Huh. Did you ever notice that, like, I think Gemma is the only NPC in the game to do this? Like, when you get a certain distance from her, she, like, turns to face you and waves.
No, I didn't.
It's kind of funny. I don't know if it'll change because I've done this, but I'll show you if it... What's funny is you can, like, she, like, turns kind of slowly, so you can, like, kind of keep outrunning her turn, and she keeps turning until she finally stops and waves at you. Well, Sandy kind of does it, too. Like, she does just a little more jauntier jig when you're close to her. But I think they're the only NPCs that I've noticed do that.
The first time I picked that one, I hadn't rebuilt cobblestone left, and he's like, "No, you can't do it."
Really? That's
Yeah.
I was intentionally waiting to rebuild cobblestone before I chose that. Well, at the time I didn't know cobblestone was actually going to be rebuilt, but I wanted to finish that quest first. But it's like you recruit the last character and it's suddenly cobblestone is rebuilt. She's normally in front of the church, but maybe she's at my house. Oh, there's Sandy. Oh, Sandy doesn't do her little jig anymore. Now I'm sad. Like, she does this very happy bounce when you're nearby normally. I mean, Sandy's getting old, I guess. Oh, and Jimma doesn't do her wave. I'm sad. Did Jimma kill my mom? Because that's exactly where she used to stand. I feel weird about this now. Mom! I kind of expected more of a scene or something.
Wait.
What?
Go back in. There's a picture on the wall. For some reason, Raph is holding his Oogler's digest. I wonder if Eric's sister would be in that picture if I hadn't saved her. That's a good question.
She's the only character I can think of in here where it might have been possible that you could have done this before. I mean, I saved her in the other timeline, but I mean, there wasn't really anything to it in this timeline. You just went in the cave.
Yeah, Tails, there's a lot of things in the post game that are kind of half-assed.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, but it's also kind of like I can understand. I mean, it is technically post game, even though in a sense it's like the third act of the story. I I like how it's kind of non-linear, but yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot of retreading old ground for sure.
Which is why I'm disappointed how half-assed it is. Because it's not like they made a lot of new content or anything.
Well, I mean, but you also gotta consider like how much like voiced cutscenes there are still in it. Like that's pretty impressive. Like I would not have expected that. Hang on, I wanna load another save. Because I'm sad that Gemma and Sandy don't get excited to see me anymore, and I want to show it.
Oh, it's just boring old that guy.
Well, actually, I don't know if I had cobblestone rebuilt at the point of the save, so I might not be able to ever see it again. Let's see.
Have you done the Wheel of Harma at all?
Yeah, I wanted to at least finish the fourth one. I probably could now. I wanted to finish it so I could see what the prizes for the fifth one were.
Oh man, the fifth one is brutal.
Yeah. Like the first three were pretty easy. Oh, it's not rebuilt yet. I don't think she's gonna do the little wave. Where is she? I think
Does she only do it when it's rebuilt? Or is it like the whole game she does it?
Well, I mean, for most of the game, you can't really see her. Like for a good chunk
Oh,
of
sure,
for a good
but-
chunk of the game, you think there's a chance she's dead.
Did she do it at the beginning, do you know? Or
Probably. Yeah, she doesn't do it now. Oh, it was the funniest thing.
I think you're making all this up.
It was a very enthusiastic wave, and Sandy was
Oh,
very
there's-
enthusiastic too.
You should say goodbye to your mom before you reload your save. She's clearly been murdered now.
I mean, I was happy with how the game concluded in Act 2. But I find the setup for Act 3 intriguing. It's interesting, although I think the right choice would have been to not do it. But it's interesting. Well, should I go back to the trials and try I guess, 2 more battles, I guess?
Sure. It's pretty easy to run through them after you've been through them once.
Yeah. Do you know if it matters which one I go back to?
It doesn't.
Trying to think what would be the easiest one. The second one's probably the easiest. But it's definitely interesting. But I thought Serena became a much more interesting character in the original timeline.
See, Ash, I mean, you're not wrong, but also, I'm pretty sure everything in that branch is still a thing because of how it works in this universe.
You mean you're saying split timeline?
Yeah. I'm trying to talk vaguely because Lynn is might play this game in 10 years when she catches up on the series.
I mean, not that they need to be played in any order by any means.
Sure. If it helps, half the stuff I said has been jokingly wrong, so you should have no idea what to believe.
I immediately found this exit before I even found the sign that tells you to turn around. It's interesting that... Oh, okay, never mind. I respawned. I was going to say, it's interesting that dragon is gone.
Ash, there's something Try hasn't gotten to yet that I think hard confirms that it's a split. Either that or they just didn't think this through very well.
The only obvious side quest that I'm aware of that I haven't done, and I don't really have a lot of interest in doing it because I haven't been well. I mean, I've learned. I've finished Hendrick's board, but I've been using great swords with him instead of axes, and like you have to do that Sylvando pep power with him that requires using an axe ability. I just don't really care because I'm not using axes with Hendrick. I haven't even really other than talking to Don Rodrigo, I haven't done anything with that quest.
I liked using them with him. I did like one of the prizes for the fifth wheel of Arma, if you don't mind me saying.
Sure.
Is the what I believe is the best greatsword in the game. And I was like, fine, I'll switch him to greatswords.
I mean, Dirk sells a pretty darn powerful one that I upgrade to +3.
So are you not using Erdwin's shield?
I am all about that dual wielding. I don't have a shield on anyone, not even Serena.
I went dual wielding for a long time, but when I got that shield, I was like, oh, that MP recovery is real nice.
I mean, I get 10 MP just wearing his armor.
Yeah, but then you got the shield too, and you're getting like 25 back a turn.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice, but I think I'm going to stay the course unless I run into any troubles. I thought getting through this palace was going to be quicker. Actually, I didn't think
it is if you remember the way. Yeah.
I think I remember which staircase. It's the lower right staircase, right?
No, wait. Don't you get there through the one you just went by?
I think it's this one.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Because on this floor, like you get to a part of the palace that's completely separated from the others. But I'm pretty sure I did not take the most efficient route to it. I was thinking, though, I guess it was the first trial. I was looking for the one with the dragon, the dragon rider that you can get a dragon rider early in the trial and just like fly to the exit.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's the first one, so I might go there for the next one. Well, I also figure like Serena having double wands like doubles her chances of like she's got like there's a chance of no MP usage.
Oh, from that wand.
Yeah, on.
Yeah.
It's got a 4% chance of spells and abilities consuming no MP, and 30% chance of caster sugar when battle begins. So I figured I've got 2 rolls at that.
What's the sugar thing?
It increases the potency of spells. It's an ability that Rab just has, but I think he can only use it on himself.
So this is the penultimate one?
Possibly. He said 50 turns or less. Oh, 2 of these guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
I love how like the first time you ever see that enemy type is like at the beginning of Mordegon's castle, and then it's like then like immediately after you beat him, you start right into them as regular enemies. You think he's something special and he's not at all. I actually just beat the sea monster. That was like the last thing I did before the stream. Should I do Giga or Blade? I think Giga Gash would probably be more efficient. Ooh, that's not terribly strong. Although they might have different... Ow! That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Oh.
Do you always keep Serena in the number 3 slot?
I normally put her in the last, but I'm pretty sure Veronica is more easily killed.
That could be true. How is Veronica so much higher level than everyone?
Because I think they put her at a higher level when I went back in time than my other characters retained, like after a point they retained their previous levels. But Veronica had more of an assumed level. Some of these are new.
I killed the final boss with Buff Buff.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
well, now I gotta see what it is.
Oh, you've never seen it?
No, I just got it from my board.
I don't think it's especially strong or anything, but it amuses me. That's what I killed him with.
Well, pretty strong.
I mean, it's not bad.
That was pretty strong.
Oh, damn. That was a good hit.
And he's still not even yellow. It was probably helped by having one oomph on Jade and two oomph on Cobalt.
Yeah. I forgot you got the oomph on.
Are these guys going to be like a reviving scenario?
Maybe. That might be right.
Because that would be bad. Because they don't seem to attack twice, which is a little surprising.
I didn't notice until way late in the game, but the pep glow around characters' portraits will start blinking when it's about to fade away.
Oh, really?
So you can actually like keep them pepped up for a while and use it right before it goes off.
I noticed one time relatively recently, like I saw like the pep glow appeared next to a character's portrait, and when it was their turn, it like went onto the character portrait, and then they did their pep animation. And like I've never noticed it since. I mean, maybe I was looking at something else and I was confused what I was seeing, but it looked that way. All right, Abject Terror is getting in the yellow now. I am nervous about these guys regenerating each other.
It might be they could
Oh,
heal
ow,
instead of
ow, ow! I should have healed, but I didn't.
Oh,
That's okay. Veronica was meant to be a temporary member in this battle anyway.
you didn't get the burst off though.
Yeah, that's okay. Um, well, see, Hendrik from that weapon he came into the battle with a oompful.
Hmm.
Well, see, she got 2 crits in that.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I I thought at first that her no MP expended. I thought at first her fisticuffs abilities were going to be like maybe they will require me to be like unequipped. Like that's something that I've never quite understood. Like in like Final Fantasy, like how like I know that. Well, I mean, like I say, I don't understand, but I've been under the impression that sometimes there can be advantages to like monk type characters not having any equipment at all. But then you can also equip them with claws, so I've never really understood like the unequipped fist character. But anyway, that's not the case with Jade, which is good. I'm pretty sure for Hendrik, I mean, they're great sword abilities. But I think Unbridled Blade and Double Edged Slash. I mean, I haven't done heavy testing with it, but I think they do the same damage basically. But it's just that Unbridled Blade costs a fair bit more MP. Oh. Blight of the Living Dead. I'm amazed that I'm still getting levels despite all the metal slime stuff I did.
Yeah, the experience curve in this game is pretty generous, I think. Like I don't feel like it spikes like it does in a lot of games.
There's not really much of anything I'm interested in still learning, so I'm just filling in whatever. I'll save it. And like for some reason, like Hendrik and Sylvando they're just done.
Yeah, that's weird.
And that is very weird. Veronica is close to done. Eric is close to done. I mean, almost everyone's close to done. But I really wish the seed skills gave you like at least like maybe 3, you know? Like 1 is just dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that one in 2 fewer actions than the last one. I want to change Serena's hairstyle. You mean us to
Saving.
forge a third path, yes? But I feel like this is going to be like...
Oh, did he already give his spiel about long as a troubled man is better?
Yes.
That was great. By the way, best puff puff in the game was that one where she bungee jumps you off the floating island into the clouds.
That one was pretty good.
I died laughing with that.
Even though it made absolutely no sense that she was even there, but who cares?
Yeah, worth it.
There was one somewhere. I feel like there was a bunny girl in some other weird place. Like really weird. I can't remember what it was. So wait, what was...
Oh, the reward?
Oh, that increases charm just a little. Oh, I forgot that I got that Uber Agate of Evolution. I wanted to, I think it was Serenica's staff. That was the last thing I needed to create that. She increases charm. I don't care about charm.
Not for her, anyway.
I mean, I feel like monsters just randomly becoming infatuated with a character, like not because you did an ability or something. I felt like that happened more in like 8. Like I think I've seen it happen in this, but not often.
Yeah, that part isn't very dependable. But I think it increases the power of like the femme fatale move and stuff.
Right. Yeah, see, this would be better by just a teensy bit, other than the fact that I wouldn't get that 4% chance to consume no MP, but that's kind of offset by getting 6 MP back each turn. I mean, that would definitely help somewhat.
Yeah.
So let's try it. Oh, there's only 2 places to hit. My strategy lately has been starting with 2 Sizzly Puffs.
Yeah, I did like 2 to 4 depending on how much the item had to fill in.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell at first. But I'm guessing... Oh, that was a crit. That was another crit. I'm going to wait to use that. Is it the right time? Let's try it.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Do you think I should do a double-edged bash on both?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. No. I was afraid it wouldn't quite get close enough.
Really? Huh. I always do that or a quadra bash, depending on the item, to like top off
Yeah, I mean,
as many as I can.
my favorite item to forge are like the square. You know, you've got just the quadra bash. Like it hits all of them every time. That's probably the easiest. Like helmets and stuff. That's probably the easiest item to forge. That should at least be a +1. That's fine. I am okay with a +1. It's not that much stronger, but I get 7 MP each turn instead of 6. That's something.
Oh, you got 50% chance on the alma mater.
Yeah,
For
but it's
just
only
the plus
going.
one.
It's only going to happen at the start of battle, or if I tagged her in. But I'm almost definitely starting with her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take this route for the other one, so you'll get to see my attempts at getting quickly through all 3 routes.
Speed run.
But yeah, actually leveling people up is pretty easy, especially once you know how to get money for the pet pops.
So how many times did you do that?
Um, I mean, did you use Hallelujah with Electrolyte?
Yeah.
Um, I don't really know how many times I did it, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that many.
Yeah.
How were the horse races with your weird, whatever weird control setup you were using for the game?
Oh, I had to suck it up and just do it with the keyboard or whatever
Ah,
for those.
I thought they were pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, it got old, but it was fine.
I mean, I definitely didn't overdo it with them. Like I just did the basics, and then I got some extra Crimsonite from the last one. Wait, is this right? Nope.
The harder circuit you unlock gets pretty tough.
What, the black circuit?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a pretty easy time with it, but I didn't like. Did they actually get harder? I thought they were just always the same difficulty.
No, if you you unlock 5 total, and then there's like a whole new difficulty level where you go through all 5 again.
Oh, really? When does that happen?
I think it's when you clear the 5th one.
Oh well, it was something I did not notice. If I did get that, but I did all the things. What I didn't do, I didn't beat the uh, there was like a challenge time or champions time or something like that. Maybe you have to do that.
I don't know. Maybe?
By the way, I don't know if it applies to like mounts or not, but like at least when just running around as the hero, um, I guess the Japanese version didn't have running or the dash.
Really?
Yeah. Which is why the horse exists, which the horse is like completely pointless, I think. I mean, other than just a little tiny bit at the beginning of the game, I never use the horse.
It's like Mario 2 all over again.
I didn't care too much for the mounts at first, but like I think
Those were the biggest pain in the ass for me controlling with my vocal setup.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the jumping ones and things like that, having the time with the delay from the voice command was a pain in the butt.
I thought the jumping ones were pretty. I mean, like the jumping ones and the dragons that you can fly. Those were fun. But like the first one that you can get is that skeleton thing that I was just riding, and those are dumb.
Yeah.
Those are lame. But the eggs are fun. The dragons are fun. The bees are okay. Let's see, is it this way? I think it's this way.
I think the fish was the one I had the hardest time controlling.
Fish?
Not the mount, but
Huh?
not a mount, but the same kind of thing.
What fish are you talking about?
Fish.
What fish?
The fish.
Oh, the fish. The fish.
The fish. I saw that included with a figure, which I thought was pretty good.
Like a figure of the hero? Or
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't know how that would be included, but I feel really bad about killing the saber cubs.
Fair.
Did you know that there's a heal all shortcut from the first menu page?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how I found that out, but
Well,
I don't think it tells you anywhere.
Why is there? It was like a loading tip or something.
I don't remember.
I don't know why there is I forget what they call it. Handy heal and a efficient handy heal.
To be honest, I'm not sure which is which. I know that the shortcut is the one that, doesn't go all the way to the top if it's kind of pointless. But I don't know in that menu, I'm not sure which is which. I assume handy heal all is the one that doesn't necessarily go all the way to full, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, like why would you ever not want to use the least MP to do so?
Well, I don't think the other one is necessarily being inefficient. It's just that it will heal all the way to 100% regardless.
So even if you're like one down, it'll still cast heal again.
I think so. I think they're both efficient. I think it's just that the other one goes all the way no matter what, and the other one is more like, you don't really need it anymore. I think this is also, 50 actions or fewer is the same. Oh, I didn't put Veronica in.
Oh.
That'll probably be fine. Oh, huh. Didn't expect this.
This is the last one, right?
The only options left are Oogler's Digest and I don't want anything. Which I'm assuming if I say I don't want anything, he actually gives me nothing.
Yeah, this guy was tough. But
Unfortunately, Hendrik didn't come in with an oompful.
I think you're higher level than I was when I fought him.
Backup. Sounds like a job for Gigagash.
Yeah, this guy calls in a lot of backup.
Oof. I could conceivably pep the hero and have everyone pepped up. That didn't hurt very much. Oh, he got pepped up on his own. Oh. Oh, man. Choices.
Oh, see, Hendrick is flashing because he's going to lose his next turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, Yggdragon. I forgot about. That was like something that was on the murals in the beginning of the post game. That like hasn't come up again at all, so I'm guessing that comes up in the ending.
I don't think I've seen some of those, like Fly By Night.
Brownie boost looks pretty good right now. I haven't done that one in a long time. I think I'm going to do brownie boost.
I wonder what works out being better between that and invincibility for a few turns.
Yeah, but I also need to like beat this guy in a certain number of turns, so I want to add to my attack as well. I do wonder what that does, though. I mean, it says practically invincible. I don't know if it like gives me an attack boost as well or not.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used it.
I've used it before, but it's been a... Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. I had a feeling that as soon as I did that, he was going to have an attack like that. Oh, well. He probably would have got rid of the practically invincible, too. I was so excited to have everyone buffed, too. Should have just done an attack. Well, at least one Gigagash gets rid of that one thing.
Oh, you got cursed, too.
What does that do in battle? I can't remember. It's been so long.
They can freeze up and lose turns.
Maybe I should switch Hendrick out. Put Veronica in. I wonder if revamp is a waste of time if he's going to do that disruptor attack.
I mean, he doesn't do it that often, but it's hard to say.
Well, revamp is nice because it gives you like resistance to other stuff too.
I wish there were more abilities like that to let you see the different costumes in the game without having to swap equipment all the time.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really a costume, it's just a battle thing. I mean, I don't think you can always make her look like that, can you?
There's a costume for that, yeah.
Really? Well, I know there's like a bunny girl costume, but I didn't think it would look like that.
Yeah, it does. I think I got it with my casino winnings or something.
Ow.
So how you feeling about this battle?
I mean, it's not the worst yet. Oomphle getting an echo is lame. Especially considering she only needed an oomph, but Veronica doesn't have regular oomph.
I wonder if Magic Burst can echo.
That's a good question.
Like, the echo doesn't cost MP, so I guess it technically should? Maybe? It might do less damage, though? I don't know.
As much as I want to attack, I feel like it might be time to do an Omni heal. Oh, he's in the yellow at least. Did you ever finish one of these and not be within the required time?
Not that I recall.
I felt like Veronica wasn't that good in the post game until I got Kaboomel, and then she's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like she was good in the first act. I mean, I always had her. I mean, in fact, like my party in the first, like, well, 2 acts of the game. Well, the first act was like just the hero and the girls because I didn't see any reason to not. And like it wasn't until like the last battle where I really had to do much of any like character switching, I felt. But then like once I kind of started getting into it, like I didn't really have an appreciation for the fact that you could swap characters in and out until much later. And then I was like, oh, okay, like this actually works pretty well.
Like, I don't know how they do it, but I wish the UI for that was just a little snappier so it felt a little easier to do.
I mean, I wish there was a visual way to understand like how far back you're setting. Like, I just want to know like how do they factor in the first turn of the person that you're swapping in? Like,
Oh, if you're swapping the active character, you lose the turn. Otherwise, I think everything is just like based on their agility, like usual.
that's kind of what I guessed.
Also, you got some curses going on there.
Oh yeah, guess that's true. I mean, only Rad can get rid of those, can't he?
I think that's right. Maybe the hero can at some point. Maybe not.
I'm kind of tempted to do to go ahead and do Magic Burst with Veronica. and then just put
I
someone
mean, he's
else
at
in.
yellow.
I mean, it might kill him or get him close. Yeah, he's close now, so I'm gonna bring Rab in, I guess. Veronica probably is more survivable than Rab. Yeah, she's got much better resilience and more HP. Rab ended up kind of trailing everyone in levels. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, not by much, but he is the lowest level.
Yeah, Rap seemed pretty good when you first get him, and then my interest in him really trailed off as the game went on.
I mean, I didn't really use him much early on. I found him somewhat useful to swap in every now and then, but yeah, he's probably the least useful character overall. I mean, I like Rab. He's a fun guy.
I mean, I like everyone, but I might say Syl was the least useful.
I mean, obviously he's a requirement for the metal slime trick.
I mean, everyone has their uses. But
Yeah. I mean, his
that
juggling ability is kind of like an all enemies version of Jade's multi-feat. It's not too bad. I mean, he deals pretty decent damage at this point. But I mean, I don't really use him in like important battles, but
what weapon do you got on him?
Actually I haven't. I've got him with knives now just cuz they were the best things that I had for him, but I actually haven't fought a battle with him with the knives, but he's got dual knives. He was using dual swords for a while though. Like during a lot of my grinding, he was using dual swords.
I probably should have given him. I think I had him on whip most of the game, and I probably should have changed that out.
I think I also did, but it's not the best.
Yeah, he was very good in Act 1, Ash. That is true.
I actually didn't. I don't know if I barely used him in Act 1. I thought it was pretty good in Act 2 because you did have to use him for a while in that.
Yeah. I think it was mostly the Wheel of Harma that hurt my opinion of him because it was always like, all right, which is the easiest one? I'm going to stick Syl there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't agree with that.
Don't let that box kill you at the very end.
I'm going to endeavor not to.
That box is dangerous.
I was in very bad shape when I encountered the big bad Pandora's box, and I did not go back and fight it. Do you think I should?
Where was that?
It's in the third trial area.
I don't remember that being a big deal.
I mean, I was nodding. Like, I was like basically out of MP at that point. And I was in like the high 50s when I was like going through the area. So.
Critical claims, real good.
Yep. Wow, that hurt that a lot. I think that was a critical whatever that ability's called.
Nah is asking if you got Sill's remaining skills in Port of Velour.
Remaining skills?
I don't think I did that. Was
I
that
mean, is that why he's got
he
so
topped
much?
off so early?
And maybe Hendrik too.
Oh. And now you get the greatest reward of all.
Twould seem there is more to thee than meets the eye. That was maybe Hendrik's one comic relief moment.
Yeah, it was real good.
When he saw Rab's issue 1 in mint condition. It had like the lines like incredible. I didn't want to learn more abilities or more crafting recipes, but now I have to look. They were mostly weapons, I think. I mean, what could possibly be worth doing at this point?
I don't think there's much in there that might be of interest to you.
I mean, there is a better stuff, but that's probably not. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a better spear. I was kind of guessing that was the best spear because it actually that one can't be upgraded.
Oh yeah, I think most, if not all, of the best weapon in the game have like a 3-step upgrade process that uses the previous weapon.
Well, I did at first. I thought, oh, well, that must be her ultimate weapon. But then I did notice that like even the Supreme Sword of Light could get a +3. So I did think that was sort of strange. But do I want to bother getting another uber agative evolution? I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard. I could get another Crimson Knight from a horse race, and you can probably buy Dragon Horns somewhere.
You might check the Watcher behind you. I forget what he sells.
He doesn't sell Crimson. Actually, I think I've got more Dragon Souls. I think I can take it to Crystal Linda and get a Crimson Knight.
Yeah. Oh, you probably haven't topped off your mini medals if you didn't do the other horse races.
I mean, maybe.
The mini medal guy will sell you rare materials for mini medals after you finish out the journal or whatever.
Wait, say again? I wasn't paying attention.
The mini medal guy, after you finish the book, you can trade in remaining mini medals for rare ingredients from him.
Is like the last thing you get from him any good?
I
want to say I've got like most of the last page still to go on that, so it would probably take longer than I really want to do.
Oh yeah, I forget what it was.
I mean, I'm not.
I was gonna say it's the shield, but you get that like second to last or something.
I mean, I wanna, finish the post game just because I want to see the whole story. But I mean, I'm not hung up on doing everything, especially since I kind of would like to play the game on Switch someday anyway.
Yeah.
So may as well save something to do. I think the Musafire guys in here, I think you can steal Uber agates from them. It was on my item info list. I stole one from a Squidzilla, but I think it would probably be easier to find one of those Musafires. Oh, Eric's already in the party. I forget exactly where in the castle they are, though. I didn't do a lot of party chat in the in the post game because like after a point they kind of just are like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
But I did think, oh, I wonder if they say anything like when you're in like the individual trials, and if you're in here, well, I could probably do it now. I think it's maybe Hendrik who said like you act like you've been here before. Oh yeah, this place is vast, and yet you seem to know where you are going. Surely you cannot have been here before. In any case, lead the way, I shall follow. I mean, Hendrik has been with us for so long that it just seems completely natural at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, even though he's like kind of humorless, like I like Hendrik a lot. I think
Yeah, me too.
he ended up being a good addition to the cast, I think.
He's a good straight man.
I kind of felt like I mean, in the beginning of the game, you know, when they were kind of on the bad guy side, my initial impression of Jasper and Hendrik was that I thought they kind of looked more like, oh, if Ash is still here, I went in the wrong door, but this is where the body pieces of the Erdwin, Serenica, and Dresden equipment is. Yeah, I thought they looked more like Fire Emblem characters than like Toriyama. Like they don't look like stereotypical Toriyama to me.
Nah, they're still pretty Toriyama.
I mean, I can see it, but I felt like they were a little less Toriyama. Come on, where are they? I know they're in here. Maybe the higher floors. I didn't finish any of the crossbows. No, hey, look. Good thing I've got Eric in the party.
Crossbows.
The crossbow challenge.
Oh. I finished like one.
I thought they were pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Like the crossbow was like, every time I used it, it was an accident. Like if it initiated a battle, that would be one thing, but it just draws the enemy to you. Like it's so stupid. Did you ever use? Oh wow, he got 2 levels. He got 2 levels too. Like just from not even everyone. Well, Jay got 1 level, but I didn't expect 1 King Metal Slime to be 2 levels worth of experience for some people at this point.
Good stuff. Did I ever use what?
Did you ever use dual wands with Serena?
Yeah.
I, I just really like when she goes, take this and this. Like the second one is like really under her breath. She's like, take this and this. I may as well see what's under that. You need me to throw a turtle, Sandy. Chop and churn. Did who was it that said something about extra abilities for
Oh, in Porto Valor?
yeah. That's definitely that's interesting, but not anything I know anything about. You need me to throw toys, Sandy. See, like Sylvando's just got a ton, and I've got nothing to do with them. I don't know. 3rd floor, 4th floor. The opening FMV like has this scene where you get on the, where you get they get on the dragons and like fly off, and like I kind of assumed that that would be like an airship you would get at some point, but nope, just a regular old mount. I feel like there might be Musafires beyond these warps. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Where were they? I know I've run into them somewhere else too, but I can't remember where.
I guess I could look.
I probably could have killed a Squidzilla by this point, but oh well.
What item are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Uber Agate of Evolution.
That's right.
You need me to throw this? I didn't fight one of those big 4-armed guys in this area. The only one I dared fight in the post game was the one that was in Gondolia. Oh, there's one. He just happened to be in this battle. Got it.
Oh, that's right. The easiest place to get him is in Snifflehelm.
Oh,
The headless horseman out in the field.
oh, they drop him too?
Yeah.
Oh well. I got it now. Oh, I guess I think this is the room where that Pandora's box was. I guess if I wanted to, I could. I could go do that just to say I did it. Like, when I saw that big box, I was like, okay, on one hand, there's no way that's not a trap, but on the other hand, they couldn't possibly make a Pandora's box that big. Well.
Turns out it's real easy.
Let's just put Veronica in here and kaboomal it up. Pretty sure. I think it's. I think it's the one this way. In the Gold Palace in the second trial, like I left almost. I think I did like one or two of those casino token. Casino token things like
those weren't worth it at all.
No. Is there a pain in the neck to fight too? Oops. That was not the ability I meant to do, but okay. Oh, he's about to lose it, so I may as well use something. Well, Buff was pretty powerful, so why not?
I don't know. You're not oofled this time.
Like, I think the normal Puff just is just that first half of this, basically. Oh, that was not very strong. You're right. I have no idea what Snub does. What does Snub do? Are you there? Snub is either magic absorb or reflect. I don't think so. So are you saying I shouldn't? Are you saying I shouldn't use, I shouldn't use magic first? Are you sure that's what it does? Because I felt like I just could not figure out what it did. Spells are canceled. Huh. Yeah, I think like my backup party was dead. I didn't have enough MP to revive them, and I come across this big box, but I'd like made all this effort to get on that, to like get all the way over here across the electricity. I'm like, I have to do it. I wasn't even paying attention if it dropped anything, but I beat it. Should I try Wheel of Harma before I go to the final boss?
Why not?
Why not?
Curious to see your reaction to the last.
I don't really care if I finish it. I wanted to finish the fourth just so I could see the fifth. Like, I don't really care about finishing them all, but I mean, there's fewer challenges than I kind of initially thought there would be. Well, I'm assuming I'm right in believing that there's no way to get to Angri-La in the first part of the game.
As far as I know.
I mean, I don't think there was even any mention of it. Although, on one of the loading screen info things, it mentioned the character who was Eric's partner in the fighting match. I guess was from Angri-La. Also, did they ever explain how Peng is supposedly older than Rab, but by no means looks older than Rab?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming she has some sort of super special magic powers. I guess I don't need to save, but I feel better saving. It makes me feel good. Because I don't think you lose anything for failing the challenges.
No.
They're interesting challenges, though. For sure. The weird thing about the fourth one is that, like, the Grublins are so hard, and, like, they were, like, not a problem. Like... I wish you weren't forced to take 3 characters into this first one. It's an annoying fight, though. Like, it does take a lot to get them down.
One of the cheap tactics you can do is pep up everyone before you come in here, and they'll be pepped up in the battles. And especially if you do, like, Veronica and Serena together, they can do their... nuke everything pet power.
Ah. See, I feel like the hero and Veronica are the ones that are best at like hitting all enemies. Ugh. I don't feel good about the team I'm making for the first battle, but like that battle.
So you're just trying to. Just trying to clear it, right? You're not going for a turn limit.
Nah, I don't really. I'm not too concerned with the rewards for this. I mean, I did get the best reward for the first 3, but at this point, I just want to see the last one. I think this might be the most enemies in any fight. the slime battle. I wonder if I should use channel anger. Might be worth it. Because I don't think Kaboomal does like crazy damage. Not on these guys anyway. I mean, it's pretty good, but... man, he's got a lot of abilities that I have never used.
Gold Rush is strong if you don't care about money anymore.
I really don't, because if I needed more money, I'd know how to get it. Pearly Gates isn't that strong anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I was disappointed in those two abilities.
Yeah, like the context of how you get them makes it seem like they're going to be like the most unimaginatively powerful thing you'll ever have in the game.
And there's that whole like combo thing, and maybe that's a pet power you can do. But
it is.
It just never came up again.
Oh, I mean, I did do that pet power. I mean, it was, I guess it was good at the time, but. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, why don't we use Gold Rush? Why not? Okay, this is by far the best I've done on this one, but then again, I'm also like 30 or 40 levels higher.
That'll do it.
Yep. He's got the bounce ability on. Death metal. I feel like Eric and Jade was in this fight was the only combo that I like felt good about when I did this before. Wow, she missed a lot.
Do you not have lightning strike or whatever it is with her?
Isn't that the one that doesn't hit very often?
I have hit like 90% of the time with that.
I think I tried once or twice and they both missed, and I never tried again.
Like there's thunder and there's lightning, and the lightning one is more accurate.
Oh, okay. Like it has a good chance of a critical?
Yeah.
Thunder Thrust. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. Electrifying Strike with a sizable chance of inflicting a critical. Okay, I'll try that. That missed. You feed me lies, drum. They're garbage. Well,
I don't think that ever happened to me.
She is hallucinating though.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, I can't believe Eric's got enough MP to do as many critical claims as he can do now. Okay, there we go, crit. This fight is way tougher than I expected.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I can't think of any point in the game where these guys caused me trouble. Am I right?
Yeah,
is it the blue one or the yellow? I think it's the yellow one, maybe, that... that revives other gremlins?
I don't. I ended up doing the mighty like Nye did, just to clear him out at once.
You did what?
The Serena Veronica power.
I think it's the yellow one that revives them. Or if I can thwack. I'm gonna try thwacking. Oh wow! No MP expended. Oh, the blue one. Ah! I thought it was the yellow one. Oh, the yellow one can do it too. Okay, so it's both of them. Gosh, these are the worst.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty happy about that thwack though.
I mean, it kind of got you nowhere, but
Hey. Oh,
Herb.
something's got a wall of light. Gosh, these freaking guys. And they look so stupid too, you know? I can't see if the gloomy gremlin has anything. Whatever, I don't care. I'm thwacking again. Okay, so he does have a wall. I couldn't see his icon. It's not even dealing that much damage to them at this point. And now he's confused. Ha! Take that. I mean, it seems to me that this last one, Hendrik is the obvious one to take into it. Oh, I didn't realize you could see the tree from here. Well, it helped a lot if he came into this with his oomphle. Although it wouldn't have helped that much. That guy was pretty easy. I got the naughty stick. Oh, almost could have got one. Can Rev equip? Who can equip the naughty stick? Oh, Serena. Oh, is it a lance? Will often miss but will land a good solid hit 30% of the time. Attack 1.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah. Well, I got 31, so I didn't even get like the 30 and under prize. But whatever. Alright, well, I may as well try the last one. And then we're definitely taking on the end.
Good luck.
Did you finish this?
I'll be impressed if you beat the first one. Well, you're pretty high level. Maybe you could do the first one. I got the lowest time on all these only by like looking up strategies and completely cheesing it.
Madness of Clouds. I'm making pretty random guesses with who to put in here. What do I know? I feel like Jade and Eric make a pretty good team. Okay, this is... I'm actually putting a pretty not good team on the first battle, so...
Good luck with that.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm getting into here, so... Oh no! Why is Peng here? Wait, is she here? She's not here. But she was there at first.
Did you not read what he said?
Not really, because I figured he was saying the same stuff every time.
You'll find out soon enough.
That's actually not that good of an attack.
It's a good hit everyone attack.
Okay, so she brought him back up. Was it because I didn't kill everyone at once, or...?
She just keeps doing that. Like, he says it's if she sees you, if she thinks you're not giving it your all or something, but she just does that on a clock or whatever.
Come on, I'm doing my all. If you wipe the field, will she not do any more, though?
Yeah, I mean, that's how you clear the battle.
Oh, so that is what she considers slacking.
You can kind of manipulate it. If there's like 4 enemies of the same type in a group, she won't summon more.
Huh. Oh, there we go. Does that do it? No. So close. Well, oh, well, okay. I guess she gets a turn later. Uh, I've not been too impressed with Gold Rush, but maybe it's because there's been so many enemies. Does it do more damage to one enemy?
No, you might. I'd go either have a ball or that's Amore. There's just no big hitting attacks with Syl.
Yeah.
Maybe those abilities you unlock with him. Figure that out. Yeah, Steffi, we got sidetracked.
I mean, I think my best chance is trying to get a critical hit with him. Oh, she didn't call anything. Well, I'm just going Magic Burst then.
We'll do it.
I mean, I am not trying to really beat this. I don't really. I'm just seeing what it is. Once I finish with these challenges, I'm going to go for the boss. Oh no. Why are there more? Does she have any good all enemy attacks?
Femme Fatale's the best one, I think. Oh, Pink Tornado, depending.
That's too many enemies.
Yeah, when you said, I think this is the most enemies I've seen in a battle, this is the fight I thought of.
Oh. Well, see, the way that the title of this this battle was like, you know, something Octopot, and so I was like, oh, well, it's just going to be one probably giant squid enemy that I'm going to be fighting. So I'm going to bring in Eric and Jade because I think they're really good at fighting single enemies. If I had known, I would have brought different characters into this fight.
Like, for whatever reason, this fight in particular, it seems like it's really hard to kill them all all at once before more are brought in.
It'd be one thing if you could have more than 2 characters in this fight. This is never going to end, is it?
No.
I mean, maybe if I had Veronica or the hero and hit this fight, but
You can flee to quit the battle. FYI.
I might have to. I mean, my MP is going to become a situation. I mean, these enemies don't even really do anything.
Yeah. They're just annoying.
Alright. Eric can't do anything, even pepped up. I mean, there's got to be a limit to how many can be out at once. So I probably, the thing to do would to be like get everyone in the red and then do an all enemies attack. Maybe.
This is where I learned that if you leave 4 of a kind alive, she won't summon anymore. So like pick off one group at a time, and then try to get those 4 down in the red and do a group attack.
Ah. Yeah, but it's not happening. I'm going to run out of MP. I mean, I probably got MP items, but I'm just going to flee.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what the last one was. I didn't really care about finishing it. Okay. Let's rest and save in cobblestone. I only just realized that I didn't really turn the game audio on the stream. Did no one complain? Let me know if the level is okay. I just turned it up. I mean, it's some. I mean, this is quiet music in this town. Well, I mean, it was, I mean, I had no volume going directly to the stream at all. I mean, you might have heard it over my microphone. I think I've got some pep pips on various characters equipped. I'm not going to do anything lame like try to get pepped up before the fight. I still like to have nothing over my head when I zoom, you know?
Yeah.
It feels right. Of course, I'm not zooming, but he still goes up in the sky when he plays the flute. It's so weird to me to hear this music because the final battle. I think this music originally comes from 3, but it's also the flying music in 8, and the final battle with Rapthorn in 8 has like a battle version of this music as part of the tune, and that's like what I associate with it most strongly because it's pretty awesome. I'm kind of expecting this to kind of play out like that end in 8. Well, see what happens.
Think you're gonna get a first fight?
I have no idea. It took me 3 tries against Mortigan. I'm most concerned about, like, Serena getting paralyzed. Or asleep or something. Or boogieing or something, you know?
I mean, you should never be concerned about a boogie.
I'm worried.
It's just a party at that point.
Whoa. It looks cool in here. Pretty awesome. Glasmos has a nice house.
You have come, ink dragon spawn. I am Kalasmos, born of the void.
I wasn't expecting there to be a face behind the whatever. Ew.
If you're someone who's watched Dragon Ball, this guy just looks like 2 of the most famous Dragon Ball villains put together.
I was thinking he looked more like a Kirby final boss to me.
Dragon begat Yggdrasil. I shall destroy the world's tree. The void shall consume you all.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly, but we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Can we really do this?
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
We'll win, all right! He won't know what hit him.
Well, laddie, this is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready?
Here it comes. The final showdown. Let's do this.
I have no idea how long to expect the fight to take, regardless of whether I do it in one go or not.
It wasn't exceptionally long or anything.
Come, children of light, give yourselves to darkness. Soon all shall know the void.
Sandy, do you need to pee before I save the world? Let's go pee before I save the world.
Good times any. What do you guys think I should make try play after this? Assuming he beats this on his first fight. If he doesn't, he might have to go grind for a while. Sure. I'm talking to everyone. Here, fortress. Nah. I'm sure he has it on an EverDrive or whatever. Oh yeah, he should get back to Battletoads.
I guess she did not need to pee before I saved the world.
I mean, she's not going to be able to after you save the world, so she better be sure.
Cannon and claw, huh? So what's, because I'm pretty sure Serena's got a pip pop on her. What's the, or a pip. What's the ability she and Veronica can use?
Mighty Magic Burst. I don't know what it would do to a boss, but it basically does. It's like a boosted up Magic Burst that really nails every enemy on the screen.
It sounds like a thing to do, especially if I've got these arm targets. Alternatively, maybe I should save that pip for an emergency. But maybe if I use it now, there won't be an emergency later. What the heck, I'm going to do it. Especially because I don't need to, like, heal anyone right now. Clasmos guffaws ungraciously. I liked the animation that went with that on, you know, the Mordegun and or Lord of Shadows and Mordragon. Or Mordragon, however you say it. He needs sapping. Mighty Magic Burst. Oh, it expends all of Serena's too. Well, forget that. I can't do that.
Oh, I forgot it still used all their MP.
Yeah, that's...
It didn't matter in the Wheel of Harmon.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
You could finish the fight right now, try.
Not worth it. Arboria's Blessing sounds good, though. Well, why not? I'll do that. I mean, I could use some healing for now. Oh, hey, she turned into regular Veronica.
Yeah, she does that in their team up attacks after you get the pendant.
That did not recover that much HP. What? You didn't bring your toy. Bring it back. Kaswooshel, no! Ow! You got a lot of attacks in a row. Hmm. Oh, she has Omni Heal too. Okay. I thought only the hero had that. You want me to throw the moose instead? Well, I'm going to use
I hope this helps.
Why did you have to do that? It was not nice. Now I'm all pepped up, but I got a kazing.
You'll still be pepped up when it comes back to you.
I really want to do a buff.
Well, a little early for that.
Wow, that did not do that much.
Yeah, I was surprised how much that other one you did was, but I don't know if it's the oomful of
I think
this guy
he's-
just
I
has
think
more
he's just-
defense.
Yeah, I think he's just got some defense. I'm gonna try to sap him.
Think you're tough, do you?
Well, it worked. Wait, it says he's got a Shroud of Shadows. Am I supposed to do something special with the Sword of Light?
Not to my knowledge.
Because they were acting like in the story they were acting like we were supposed to do something special, or that you gotta break this barrier, blah blah blah. All your toys ended up over there? You gotta bring me toys. Even with the... Wait, does he still have the sap? Maybe he doesn't because he did the disruptor, but I thought that only affected us.
I think that's right.
But I'm not seeing a sap on him, even though it said it did decrease it. And now it said, oh, I don't think, yeah, you can only decrease it twice. Okay, now it's showing it, huh? See, that's why I don't think Giga Gash is... Ooh, that hurts her a lot. Oh, that hurt Veronica a lot. That's not bad.
That's trouble.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, enchilada is implying you can use the sword as an item?
That is actually ringing a bell, because I swear I thought I was supposed to be able to do supposed to be able to do something with it, I thought.
If that's a thing, I just powered through this without doing that.
Oof. Should I use Omni Heal or Kazing now?
I'll probably play it safe.
Yeah. I should have brought Rab in before Hendrik, actually. Maybe I'll do that. I'll bring in Rab. Actually, I'll bring in Hendrik instead, Jade, for a bit.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
That way, I can just full heal himself and use Rab to revive. Sword. See, it says he's wreathed in a shroud of shadows. So maybe using the item gets rid of that and I can do more normal damage to him. See, I knew that there was something I was supposed to do with the sword, but I didn't think of it as an item thing. Also, this is going badly. It's going real badly. How about that? Huh. Does anyone other than the hero that's not dead have a zing? Maybe Hendrik?
Yeah, that'd be your only shot.
I got your back.
And he's asleep, so I should have brought in Sylvando to do the sobering slap. Ridge Razor. a chance Kazinging Serena. Whew. Thank goodness. Oh, wait, before I do this, who do I really want to heal? Do I want to heal Eric? I don't know. Maybe I don't. Oh, wait, when did Jade end up at full health? Well, I guess I will heal Eric. There's no reason not to if Jade's at full health. I didn't think she was when I took her out. You want to lay over here, Sandy. Well, I guess I'm now in a situation to try using the sword. Wait, what? Items. What, do I use it on myself? That didn't...
don't know.
Am I not supposed to use the Supreme Sword of Light? Am I supposed to use the Super Sword of Light? Also, Serena's dead again. Also, Hero is asleep. Also, everyone but Eric is asleep.
I think you're done.
Uh...
Oh, it is the other sword. That's weird.
Yeah, the whole Sword of Light thing is very confusing because timelines.
You rang, honey?
I'm definitely gonna have to heal as much as I want to use the sword. Oh, good, he woke up. Okay. Oh, he can kerplunk. That might actually not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
It might not be a bad idea. I could put Rad
Like-
and Serena back in, and then I've got two healers. That one of them can surely afford the time to raise him back. Oh, that uses all his MP, though. I mean, not the end of the world. Probably worth it.
I'd say that's your best bet for not being on the
Wiping.
defensive for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. For now, I'll put Jade back, though. When did Veronica? Wait. Does that kerplunk affect people not in the party?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That's what I was saying earlier. If you
I didn't
use
catch that
kerplunk
part.
on your back line and it raises everyone, and then if you
Yeah,
get down to
that's-
the other line again, you can kerplunk a second time with
Okay,
Serena.
that's pretty good. Well, then in that case, I'm putting Veronica back in because
Can't do without
I want to get rid of these arms, so I'm trying to kaboom. Okay, we're in a good spot. Now I'm going to use the super sword of light. Ow, that looks painful. I'm kind of sorry about that. So you powered through him without doing this?
Yeah. So does it just skip the first phase entirely then?
Oh, so you did see this phase.
Yeah.
Was his mask completely gone by that phase?
Maybe?
He's got original music now. Oh no. Who has an ability that can get rid of paralysis? Anyone?
Someone does.
Oh,
Is it
Tingle.
Sylvana?
Tingle. It's Tingle. I don't know who has it other than Serena, though. Because that's going to incapacitate him for too long. Okay, yeah, I'm doing pretty normal damage to him now. Oh, his face is kind of like whoa, like the Watchers.
Kinda.
Like he's got the ears. Boy, I sure would like to afford a turn to, get rid of paralysis. Can I see her? Oh, she could. She could do that. Oh, he's yellow. That looks bad. That looks bad. Don't that thing that you're thinking about doing. Don't do that. Gosh, seeing that makes me really tempted to do Magic Burst right now. What's his? He's still yellow. Phew, if he's yellow now, what's my lineup looking like? do it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Well, he's still yellow, but the others are orange now.
Man, that was a big hit.
Here goes nothing.
Should I like be telling my characters to like defend or something right now? I'm unsure.
I mean, do you really want to know?
I mean, I assume that's going to come down on his next turn.
That I'm not sure. It's definitely going to come down at some.
Is it basically? I mean, does defending help or not?
That is not how I dealt with it.
I'm going to take the let's attack aggressively approach.
Mm.
That is not that strong. Oof. That thing got bigger. Oh, I think I broke an arm. Oh! Oh! Well, it isn't even that big of a hit on. Oh, did I do it? No, I guess not yet. I feel like we're doing good. Man, I've got a chance to Kazing Hendrick if I want to. And I do. I think I did it.
Wonderful.
And Serhan just goes, wonderful. You know, he makes me think a little bit of the like his shape makes me think of I can't remember the enemy in 4's name. I know like there was Necrosorrow, but the thing before him.
Oh, Ash was talking about Hargon earlier.
Was Hargon 2?
I forget. I think maybe.
But know this, the dark cannot be erased, for without it, light cannot exist. My body may die, but My spirit shall live on. I shall endure. Light, foul light, hideous. Why do you burn so bright?
Oh yeah, we've got to fly. Wait, are we on her back? I think she just got a... Okay, we are. I thought she was just all brownies out of here. I feel like he retained his damage from the first form into the second when I used that item.
It's really over this time. The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
You know, it's so stupid that I didn't think to use the sword as an item at first because, like, the game definitely hinted at the sword doing something special to Calasmos, but I don't know why I didn't think to use it as an item.
I didn't remember that at all, but I also took like a month or two break between then and fighting the boss.
I mean, I've been at this game a long time too.
Yeah.
So long ago, finishes here today, with us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating.
Sandy, will you pee and then not fuss through the whole ending? Come on.
So yeah, I was gonna say we'll do Yakuza 0 next, but I feel like with the audio desync between me discording instead of being there, Yakuza would be a little weird for me. So maybe I'll have him dust off Battletoads or something.
All right.
I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her. Well, what are we waiting for?
Can we help her?
Oh, so you know who they're talking about. I was like, who were they talking about?
Well, I mean, there were only a few people I could think of.
Yeah.
Wait, though. How would Veronica know? Did we go here in the third act?
I don't think so.
You have come.
Oh, wait, no, we did.
Wanderer.
Because we didn't know who. But when he went back in time, we didn't know who she was.
Wait, you didn't go here, but you saw about her.
Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil
I think.
has been banished from Adria.
No, I definitely remember coming back. At some point. I mean, I went back. Maybe, I don't know if you had to.
But if this is so, why have you returned? What brings you here now, when all is as it should be at last?
Wait a second. How could she be wearing that if...
Art thou?
Oh.
Thou wouldst have me return there?
I like the thou talk. Although it's interesting that Drustin didn't talk that way. Maybe just wherever she came from, talked to that way. So I see what you mean about them implying multiple timelines. Assuming that is that our party remains here, which I think we will.
Thank you, Luminary.
So, I mean, I guess we've created 3 presumed good timelines here.
I hope she finds him.
She just disappeared. Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
Wink. Do you think that the hero should have told his companions that he went back or not?
You would think, right?
I mean, I feel like I would have, because it would be helpful for them to have the same foreknowledge that I have.
Yeah.
I would think. I mean, I don't think there's... I don't think I was
really
going like
didn't like how that. I didn't like how he played that so close to the vest.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, are we gonna do anything different here, or?
And like the funniest thing was when you're like up at the heart of Yggdrasil, and like he's like starting to walk towards the thing, and it's like, oh wait, something bad happens here. What? Oh, let me turn around now. Whereas we could have like, you know, caught Jasper forever ago.
Yeah.
Are we going to get to do a world tour? I was missing the world tour at the end of the first ending.
That's something that I always like the idea of, but then when it happens, I'm like,
So much work. Well, I'm just wearing boring old clothes with two swords of light. Seriously, where's my mom?
murder. She is here. I forget where exactly. Maybe in Gemma's old house, I think.
Oh, is she and the mayor striking up a thing or something now? You know, I thought Gemma was going to join the party for a long time. Well, not a long time, but
Yeah, for
because I thought I like
a good chunk in the beginning, I thought you would get back to her at some point.
yeah, I mean, when I saw Serena on the box and in the opening FMV, like I mistook her for Gemma.
That's easy to do.
Yeah.
They look way too similar.
I mean, they both wear green. Gemma wears green, right? I think. Yeah, so I thought that was going to be her. Like, but no. I wonder what happens if you don't rebuild cobblestone for this ending.
That's a good question. It probably just auto rebuilds it.
I guess. Well, maybe I should wait a while before talking to them. Yeah, they treat cobblestone like a small village, but it's I mean, in terms of the spread of it, it's one of the larger ones, I think.
Yeah, that might be right. Well, about the same, probably.
So, do you think if a leaf falls artificially from the world tree, like my assumption was that you could just like pluck a leaf and someone would die.
That is what I figured at first too, until
Yeah.
that turned out to obviously not be true.
Right. So either that is still just a legend that's not actually true, or like when the world tree falls, maybe no more life can be born. I don't know. I can't. But you know, I definitely say by the end, I enjoyed the, you know, the larger cast in this one. Like I was always kind of a sucker for how 8 just had the 4 characters, you know. That's just what it is. I always felt kind of a little, I don't know about how Mori and Red are playable characters in the remake. Or the 3DS version.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite cast in the series.
I think it took a while for them to grow on me, though.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I disliked any of them, but it was just... At first they seemed a little bland, but then I think they came together. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough call with this, because well, you've also got like King Trode and Medea in 8 as well as sort of part of the core cast.
Yeah.
So that kind of adds to it too.
So the real question is, overall, do you put this over 8?
No, I don't think so.
Really? That easily?
I don't think. I mean, it's weird. Like, like when but probably even before I beat it, I think I had a pretty clear idea of what my order was, including this, like at least my top several, and the order would have been 8, 4, 3, 11. But, like, you know, even though, like, you say, and you're not wrong, that the the post game is a little phoned in, which I think is fair. I mean, it's post game, even though there's important story.
Yeah.
Like, in some ways, it grew on me in the post game a little bit more. I think because like the battles took a little bit more fiddling, and you know, it fell a little like the big thing that hangs over this game for me, and I think this is somewhat unique to me, because I think most people would prefer this, but the way encounters worked, like everything was so easy to avoid. Ultimately, I didn't fight that many enemies. Like I ran past most enemies and I was still pretty fine. Like the world didn't feel dangerous. And like I always associate Dragon Quest with a world that feels like, you know, if I didn't make the right preparations in town, like I might not make it to the next, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
And the enemies were just so easy to avoid. So ultimately I prefer the random encounter system just because it gives that feeling to the world. And that's probably the only major mark I would make against this game, is that it just, you know, I mean, I know there's the Draconian quest and all, but I don't know if those rules interest me too much. Like, I would have rather, like, this. I mean, it's not that it wasn't well balanced, but I just felt like I was breezing past stuff. And like, I mean, when it comes to, like, I don't have a problem with like visible encounters in RPGs, but usually like the enemies are like blocking paths, or there's like a limited number of enemies in the area. So you would just be like, well, I'll just kill all the enemies in the area. But with this, like they respawn. So there's like no incentive to like kill all the enemies in the area. So that's like the big thing to me, but and not to say that I like didn't enjoy the game, you know, before the final act, but like I think when it felt a little tougher, you know, it grew on me a bit. I still feel like it would be in a similar place in my order, but it's a higher 4 than it was previously. Like it's easily top 4, without a doubt. And I think another thing was I had this really cool idea, or at least I thought it was really cool, for what would happen when you got to the world tree that didn't have, oh, she is here. Girls like her don't grow on trees. Well, I thought in this world they kind of do. But like I thought what was going to happen was like we weren't going to be able to save the world at this time. But then I thought we were going to travel back in time, and like it wouldn't be that I'm like the, you know, second coming of the Luminary. Like I was the original Luminary, like back then. Like we save the world, like we do something back then that lets us maybe then go back to the present and save the world now. It's like the echoes of an elusive age. Like I thought like time travel was going to play I mean, it ultimately kind of did. But I thought, like, when it says an elusive age, I thought, like, there was going to be more time interaction with the past age, whereas we're really only jumping back a short period.
It's
So I thought that
nice
would
to
have been a
see
cool
you.
twist.
It feels like an age now since we defeated
I don't
the
know
Dark,
how.
doesn't it?
I don't know if you can make that logically work,
Now,
though.
let's get down to business, shall we? We've been worried
Where
that
you
your
could be
life might
both.
lacking purpose now things have quieted
Well,
down.
I mean, it wouldn't work if you truly saved the world in the past. Like, something would have to happen in the past that lets you jump back to the future. And then you save the world in the future. But if you save the world in the past, then there would be no reason for you to have been born. But you can all... I mean, but there's all... You could use any number of time travel theories to make that work. But that was my theory, and I thought it was really cool. But then they kind of did the Final Fantasy VI thing in Act 2, which worked too. You know, rebuild the party in a ruined world. Although, ultimately, the world was not in as bad a shape as it probably should have been.
Do you remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Kalasmos up to his prison in the sky? Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she?
Yeah, but do we want to do that? Because apparently bad people can get the sword out of the heart of Yggdrasil.
Well, no, you're the one that did that. They just took it from
I was
you.
thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol
Well,
of
that-
Urtia's newfound peace
That's
and
true, but, you know, some dummy in the future could do the same thing.
we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping.
We know how attached to it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we? So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs?
Oh, no, I meant to say no.
Right, we're ready when you are, so just let us know when you want to set off.
I'm sure we won't be gone for too long, but it's quite a way to Yggdrasil and back. Why don't you go and say your goodbyes, and we'll wait here for you.
Well, I guess I'll see if Gemma and my mom say anything different. I'm still so happy there's a dog called Sandy in this game. Like, that couldn't be a greater coincidence. Is it? Isn't Sandy just enough children for us, Gemma?
Don't look at the chat.
Okay, I won't. At first, I thought the party members were going to follow you in this game, but they only follow you when they're not officially part of the party.
Yeah. I guess the old centipede or caterpillar system or whatever people call it would be a little weird in 3D.
Yeah, but look, they're like, look how they're like spreading out.
Yeah.
I really like how Final Fantasy 13 does it, but of course that's a very linear game, so they can kind of do it. But like the characters kind of just like, I think it's sort of scripted. Like certain characters run ahead, and like they might like stand in a certain place for a while, and then you can talk to them. Their like dialogue changes like throughout the area. Like they just kind of like move about the area naturally, like completely independent of what Lightning is doing, or whichever character you're controlling at the time. Of course, 8 has the true, I guess you'd call it a caterpillar system, where they literally take every step that Squall takes.
Oh, yeah.
Coming here brings back a lot
I
of
think
memories, doesn't it?
Chrono Cross was a little more dynamic. Coming back here brings back a lot of memories. This is such a special place. Well, I guess you're not the same Veronica that was here before, because you would not think this was a special place.
At first there was nothing. Then came the
This was a
light.
bad place the first time.
That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland.
She's like, ah, yes, this is where we murdered
Light
Jasper.
dawned.
Actually, Mortigan murdered Jasper.
It was the gift of the World Tree, and it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows. I think it's time, don't you? Time to return the Sword of Light to its rightful resting place.
All right, try. You ready for Act 4?
Oh, wait. Oh, crap, there's nothing. We destroyed the world. Oh, hey, it's the dragon that they talked about.
So you have come at last. Welcome, children of the light. I am the being your kind once called the Ig-Dragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same. Long, long ago, I did battle with Kalasmos. I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim. Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid. The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again. I shed my old form and took on a new one, that of Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world. long have I waited for true heroes to appear and bring this story to an end. I could not defeat Kalasmos, nor could Erdwin before you.
Yeah, that Erdwin was a loser.
It fell to you to vanquish him once and for all. Luminary, you are the one, the savior of Erdrea. I hereby confer upon you the title of Erdrick, mightiest of heroes. Know this, Erdrick. There can be no day without night. One day, the darkness will surely rise again. None can say when, nor what form it might take. Perhaps I myself may even succumb to the night. But one thing we can know for certain. These things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass, and darkness consume my soul, a hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more. And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
Oh. Was that the Dragon Quest III box art? That was...
I believe so.
Or no, the 3 box art's kind of lame, but I think that's art associated with 3.
It's somewhere.
I have a book.
You're right on time, Steffi. This is credits.
Let's see. It's the 3 remake. Oh, I like that old school logo there. Oh, they're just showing all the games, I guess, or possibly going to.
Yeah, when I saw this, I turned to Lynn and I was like, man, this makes me want to play 7.
Oh. I'm probably going to get the 3DS versions of 7 and 8 just because I want to do a video about like the various versions of Dragon Quest games sometime. But I like kind of don't want to play through the whole thing. Like I would rather at least wait. It's like I feel like it would make sense for them to bring that to Switch, you know?
Would it?
Yeah.
Have they brought anything from 3DS to Switch?
I don't know, but they should.
I mean, I wholeheartedly agree. I just don't think I'm that lucky.
I wonder how they captured these.
It's a fair question.
But they're showing all the final bosses.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I like the logo animations they do.
yeah. So I mean, she calls him Air Drake, and she seemed very ominous about like. I was unclear whether she was saying like she could perhaps one day become evil, or like something evil could take over her, like Mortigan did.
I didn't even think it implied the former at all.
I mean, at first that's what I thought, but then I thought, oh, maybe that's not what she means. Oh, they just showed the animations.
Yeah.
Whew, man. Whew. Well, I mean, that might be my favorite final boss of all time. And I've only played the DS version, but
Wasn't I streaming it when I did the NES final boss, and it was like it looked almost the same as the DS, and
like all of the
blown away.
All of the poses are the same, but the animations the animations are simpler. But like, I mean, they like on 3DS, like I think his hands like come out, like, you know, they like move forward and stuff. Yeah, it's very exciting. I thought the Lord of Shadows and Mordragon fight in at the end of Act 2 was very cool. Like I think that's probably my second favorite final fight, if you want to call it the final fight, even though it's not really. I mean, I kind of think of it as the final boss of the game, in a way.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. But for purposes of this argument, I would say that is my second favorite final boss in the series. They just showed 6s. Oh, wait, was that 5s? No, that was 6s. Yeah, I don't remember 5s very well at all. I think it was pink. I mean, I think 6s was pink too. So wait, is 7, other than 10, is 7 the only one you haven't beaten?
Yeah.
See that?
Oh no.
That's what happened. That's what happened when I beat Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I got it when it was new. I mean, I wasn't like behind on Final Fantasy beating by any means. But when I beat it, like it kind of renewed my thought of there was that one that I never did beat. And that's what made me go back to 11. I still hold on to some hope that I could stumble through. There's Charmels or Charmless. That's like, I think the town quest in 8 that stands out the most in my memory.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that invisible? I thought at first they were maybe just blanking out the characters, like, because it's your party. Now 9 is a game that really needs support. Because it's just shoved so far back in my mind because it's only on DS, you know?
Yeah. That 9, I liked it, and then it really dragged on. I was very done with it by the end.
But see, I did very little, like, side quest type stuff, and I beat it in, like, 40 hours. But I still hold on to some hope that I could somehow stumble through 10 someday. at least get a credit sequence.
Yeah. I forget, did they IP block 10?
I mean, there are ways.
Yeah, there are ways still.
I mean, I talked to
I wonder
someone
how
who
long it would
was
take.
playing the Switch version in America.
God, I forgot they did that. You, me, and Lynn could party up.
I don't know.
Lynn could be our guide.
Yep, we could do it. I don't know if it's... Oh. It's showing Serenica waking up in the past. I think she woke up like almost exactly where the hero did.
This is actually scenes from Dragon Quest 12.
Oh. At the end it says, "Tell no one that Dragon Quest 12 is secretly announced." And it actually worked. No one told anyone. Oh, is that the Dundrazil region?
I always assume it's just like a character collision, hard to animate kind of thing. But I always hate it in like video games when two people are reunited who are deeply in love and care for each other, and they just like run up to each other and then stand next to each other instead of hugging or whatever.
Oh, that's oh, it's not as bright red as the other one. No one's going to read it if you make it that color. It's got to be the brightest red book on the shelf. Whoa, wait, whoa!
Kumi. Wakey,
Wait. This can't mean what I...
Morning, my darling.
Oh my gosh!
Get up. Today's a very important day.
Whoa. So... Whoa. I mean, that's the beginning of 3.
Like I said, implications.
Whoa. I'm just confused. I mean, that's awesome, but I'm confused because that character is supposed to be Erdrick. And your father dies to the dragon in the beginning of that. Nothing's happening. Did the game hard lock? Oh, wow, that finally came up. I hit a button, but I don't know if that caused it to come up.
I like to think that was their attempt at a hard lock.
They're just not allowed to do it on modern consoles.
Yeah, they can't do it anymore, so they make you wait. They hit a button.
So... The sky. Oh, is that just auto-saved there? Oh man, that's quite a twist at the end. But there's no world tree in 3, I don't think, but... you know, the world doesn't have to be exactly the same in every game.
Sure.
It's pretty cool though. So
I like it.
I want to know what Erdwin and Erwin's names in Japan are, because I feel like, I mean, Erdwin is obviously supposed to, you know, call back to Erdrick, and Erwin sounds a lot like Erdwin. So, but they call him Loto, which is, we've got like so far and away the superior name, it's not even funny.
Agreed.
Like, not even funny. Like, I feel so bad for Japan that their, like, legendary hero is Loto. I mean, man, for a country that loves Dragon Quest so much, they got the short end of the stick.
So, we got about 20 minutes left. I was going to have you play Yakuza, but then I was like, well, with the audio-video desync for me, that would be a little weird. And then I was like, well, maybe it's time you dust off Battletoads.
Oh, no.
But there's not a lot of time left.
Yeah.
So I'll leave the choice to you. You can either dust off Battletoads, or we could play Jackbox.
I want to play Jackbox.
That's what I figured you'd say.
You know, I did have Battletoads on my mind the other day though. Like I kind of thought, oh, you know, we're gonna try to start doing like 1 hour streams during the weeks, like. For now, just like Wednesdays and Fridays on like just on the M-League Twitch channel. Well, I just loaded Party Pack 3. I didn't really mean to do that. I mean, maybe that's okay. I kind of want to do Drawful though. I want to do Drawful. Is Drawful okay? Can I do Drawful?
You can do whatever you want.
I want to do Drawful. Alright. Are you going to join?
Sure.
Alright. I will let you know what the code is. Are you ready?
I mean, if you know ahead of time, I don't.
No, I mean, what? I mean, I just... Are you ready to enter a code?
1 moment. All right, code it up.
It is ZCIO.
I think this is a great disappointment to Seffi.
What is?
Jackbox.
Why?
She was avoiding Dragon Quest spoilers this entire time and finally popped in.
Why? Why would it be a disappointment? We're not having spoilers now.
I think she wanted Yakuza.
Oh. Who wants to play Yakuza for less than 30 minutes? Alright, come on, people. Join in. I guess we might not have much of a crowd because Dragon Quest spoilers scared everyone off.
Probably.
Come on, people. Come on.
Not a bad Erdrick you got there.
I mean...
Considering.
There we go. Can we get 3 more in here? Come on. Oh, hey, a Luca Umber. That's cool. All right. Anyone else?
Oh.
Oh. That's a very good cat. Doesn't look like a Dragon Quest cat, but it's a very good cat.
Oh, Poyo shirt.
Hmm. Oh. Pretty cool. Sandy, we're not going to be fussing. All right, well, I guess I'll just say everybody's in.
Good enough.
3, 2, 1.
Salutations and welcome to Drawful. You know, I've heard 6 people is the ideal number for this game. I don't agree. Let's do this thing. All right. If you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Things that are kind of weird. Like Greek chorus or recumbent bike. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it!
This is one of the tougher ones I've gotten in a good while.
I don't know how well mine's gonna do. What's wrong, Sadie?
30-second warning.
You've
If
just
you don't
been
hit
fussy
your drawing by then,
Why are you being
it'll be
fussy?
lost.
He misses me.
Yeah, you missed drum. Nice drum now.
Talking about Sandy.
Let's take a peek at your drawings. Use your device to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
This is making me think about the Act 3 quest and phenomenon. which I actually forgot to finish, to go back and finish that one. I never actually...
Those poor people.
Yeah. They look like they were having a good time, though.
Oh. And here are your picks.
That was good, and then I remembered, oh wait, that's a Zelda thing. Oh, that was, in retrospect, that was a good pick. Hey. I don't know how I got that.
I'm just happy someone did.
I mean, that's a very abstract thing.
Yeah.
And now, this drawing. Type in a title. Okay, here are your choices. Oh. And here are your picks. Oh.
What? I was so sure. What is like as soon as I saw the nurse singing karaoke, I'm like, oh, well, I see it now. That's obviously it. I was very confident in my answer.
Oh man, it was. I almost picked Party Cop, and I was like, no, it's not Party Cop.
Up next.
Um. Hmm.
Oh.
Hello!
Yeah.
And here are your choices.
Um. Mm,
Oh.
Hello!
Let's see what people picked.
ah.
Wrong. Hitting, hitting.
Hello!
No way. Hitting.
Oof.
Wrong. Hitting, hitting.
Ah. I almost chose that, but then I thought that's too elaborate and too weird. I shouldn't think Jackbox is too weird.
Type in a convincing title now. Oh. And here are your choices.
And I'm doing real bad.
Oh. And here are your
Should have
picks.
had you play Battletoads.
Oh.
Hitting, hitting.
Hey, more people got it than I thought they would.
Hitting, hitting.
It was like, I figured people could figure that out, but I figured it was also the sort of thing that people could come up with a lot of other very plausible responses
Let's take a look
for.
at our next drawing.
Hmm.
Hello!
Come on. Typing time is almost up. Here are your choices.
Hmm. 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 Man, I just don't know. I
Could be anything.
yeah, I don't know. Well, it couldn't be Grumble Grumble. Let's
Okay,
face
who
it.
picked what?
How dare you?
I mean, it was the best answer, but it couldn't have been that. Whoa! Really? No one picked mine, though. I won't pay for this turkey leg. It's amazing how many prompts there are. I mean, I've never seen a repeat prompt.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
All right, let's do another one.
And
The final boss of Dragon Quest XI. I mean, I can see it.
Okay,
I see it.
here are your choices. Let's see what people picked.
Ah. Hey, I got someone. That's what I was going to pick that. I was going to pick that, but then it was one of the others. Oh, hey! Am I tying Neko?
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again. Prompt should be on your device.
Oh, are we drawing again because there's not a full room?
so you always draw. What the fuck prompt is this?
Semi's getting her revenge for no Yakuza by giving Drumble bad prompts.
Agreed.
Mine wasn't that bad of a prompt, but it's also the kind of thing that, again, I think people will come up with lots of other very plausible answers for. So I think maybe if you don't have a full room, you do
I
a
have
second
all
one.
your
But I
drawings
think if
now,
it's a full
and
room, you
as
don't.
much as I want to keep them to myself, let's all take a look at the first one.
So that's kind of fun for a smaller group, I guess.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Oh, hey, this is mine, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
If anyone gets this, it's only because no one else had any idea what to put.
And here are your choices.
Oh.
I have
And
no idea
here
why
are
I
your
just
picks.
made that answer.
Oh.
That was a good answer, but also obviously wrong. And yet I picked it because I had no idea. I'm your friend to the end. I felt better about putting that there since you said you drew it. I thought, that lowers the number of people who will know that that couldn't be it.
You know, Chandler.
Oh, come on. If it was I'm your friend to the end, I would have drawn Chucky. Thank you, Enchilada. What the frick kind of prompt is that?
What was it? Group of friends?
Enter your title.
No,
now.
Matthew Perry
Oh.
through the years.
I thought about choosing that. That's a name I know, but I don't know who he is. So.
Oh.
Come on. Typing time is almost up.
I
And
don't
here
remember the
are
prompts in
your
this
picks.
game being that weird.
They're that weird when you've got 6 people.
Oh.
Like, it could be a line between a shoe and a comb. It's entirely possible at this point.
It could be, actually. I've already given my answer, but that would be very literal. I actually
I'm
am.
picking it.
And
I'm actually
I'm
kind
picking it.
I'm regretting that I didn't pick it now because I feel like you're right.
If my prompt is Matthew Perry through the years, it could be.
A line between a shoe. Go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're right. What kind of prompt is that?
I knew it.
put in your titles now.
Oh.
choices. Oh. And here are your picks.
Oh, thank you, Marquise.
Hey! People got it.
That was like straightforward and made sense. It was amazing.
I mean, this game is not necessarily supposed to be straightforward or make sense.
Type in a title.
I think that just sealed the deal for you.
Oh. Here are your choices. Oh.
Ah, why did I pick that out?
Okay, who picked what?
Dang it. I picked that because the things that were going through my head were it has given prompts where it uses another player's name. And you can't let the color of the thing fool you. I thought, I bet that's it. And I thought, wait a second. This game should know what a red mage is.
You could have just drawn Matlock.
Thank you, Bombburst. I enjoyed my answer this time. Santa for old people? Is he like in a wheelchair or something? I can't.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you would draw that. But...
Yeah.
Okay, the next drawing.
What is it?
What is that? I hope this isn't Chris's drawing.
And here are your choices.
I don't know. I don't know who Klaatu is.
I think it's from the day the Earth stood still.
And here are your picks.
I hate it when you immediately regret the answer you pick. I almost picked that, but that's playing into the color.
Mmm. Hey! Neko, does your RoboCop have 3 legs or 4 legs? I'm unclear.
Next up.
I have no idea.
Oh. Here are your choices.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I like that one.
This is tough.
Let's see what
I
people.
like a couple of these, but I like that one.
Oh.
Ah, that was clever. It took me a long time to get what you were going for there. Like, oh, that's gotta be it. Hey. That lasted longer than I thought it would.
Yeah. Drawful ain't quick.
Yeah, Sandy. All right.
Leonia, at this point, you should wait for Dragon Quest XI on Switch regardless.
I mean, I don't know what all the new content is, but it's very cool that it's got the option for the pixel version too. I was
And the symphonic.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just better.
I mean, I'm sure the tech specs will be scaled back a bit, but probably not offensively so. I'm very curious. I mean, I'm definitely gonna buy it. So, all right. Well, I guess that'll do it for this week. Is next week my choice?
It is.
Ooh. Wonder what it might be.
If there's any would-be directors out there, let me know. There's a slot open for the week after next.
Feels good to have beaten Dragon Quest XI. Well, I mean, beat it and then beat it again, kinda. I mean, it was beat. I'm not really marking anything on my backlog today other than marking the time and taking it off my downplate, I guess, because I didn't complete it. But, it was something I had to do. It was something I had to do. Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night, Backlogger.
See you next week.